stuck with stuff today that I have not been able to do my dailies. I need to get my dailies done. So we'll start with doing the daily. I mean, you do want those. Even though I'm not really grinding on this account, then yes, you absolutely want to get those tomes that you're offered every single day. I don't want to miss them. I have 1 hour 40 minutes to grab them, so we'll grab those at the start. And then we're going to start working on progress. So that's the plan right now. I also need to do those on my paid account. But after that, then we have Ungoro. We have potential to do heroics. Hi, Klaus. Good evening.
You are not going to make it out of this forest alive.
So some things that we definitely can do at that point. I actually have my setup is a little bit wrong. Changed the setup for yesterday's event stream, so
line 'em up.
go, that one can go kill those and intercept. I want to grab the meeting stone. Let's see. Rand. Yeah, Rand is wonderful. Great leader. That wasn't very impressive. The push there, but I'll just have the Vogue and ambush the boss. Or maybe not. Well, Red will kill it. Okay. But these are, of course, these are not just quests. Hi, Nerubico. But I was so... Because I had the Hearthstone stream last night, all night, because of the event, so I haven't been able to do my dailies yet. I need to get my dailies done first. But I figured, hey, if I'm going to do dailies at this hour, I might as well launch the stream for it. It's fine. We can chat about Rumble anyway. Good evening, Baltar. So even though now the first thing, because I do need to get those tomes. Even though the first thing now is going to be a little bit of just blasting through easy stuff, I hope. But anyway, and once we're done with all of the dailies, then we can get to work on progress again. Happy Friday, Ryan. Baldur, how was your stream yesterday? Couldn't stay long. Had a job interview. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with the job. I hope it's a great job, and I hope you get it. The stream went quite well. Pretty good numbers, I suppose. But yeah, I wasn't as impressed by the new Hearthstone expansion as I wanted to be. I have to say. There was quite a lot of power, quite a lot of random stuff. A fair few things that I don't particularly enjoy. So I don't really know what to think about it. We'll see. Maybe it gets better at launch. And if it doesn't, there's always Rumble. That one didn't work out at all. What Harpies killed that? Quicker some high Hex and Fire Elemental. Yeah, I should use Fire Elemental more, because I think Fire Elemental would also be great for Jaina. I probably could have switched the Warsong Raider in my Jaina comp for a Fire Elemental. I think that would have been stronger. Then again, I did tank it with Quillbore, because I tanked it with an Unbound. So in Jaina in specific, because you have to turn Jaina around. But you could do Fire Elemental Worgen. That could work. Then Fire Elemental would tank Jaina from the side where the Meeting Stone is, and then you would just Worgen Jaina from behind. So that would be an alternative for Jaina, for example. But, I mean, I always do try to emphasize that there are lots of good minis in this game, and there's not just one way to solve these. And just think about in terms of roles. I want, for a specific mission, I want a mini that does these kinds of things. So which mini do I have? Which mini do I have leveled that I can use to do that sort of things? But I wonder if they learned a bit and reduced their RNG step by step in Hearthstone, the new expansion. I'm still mulling over it. I'm going to write about the new expansion tomorrow for top decks. Hearthstone top decks. So I'll review my footage better for that. No, now I messed up. No. Everything worked alright in the end. Wonderful. Sometimes lucky. I'm just going to kill this Mukla straight away, right? I mean, just kill it. Whee! I liked the video that when you mentioned the thing in task for your minis. Yeah, I need to emphasize that more. Because, like... Because, like... In the first guides that I made, I tried to emphasize, hey, like, use Worgen here or Skeleton Party here. Like, these alternatives for dealing damage. And I got a lot of flack about that. Because I didn't spend enough time on explaining a single team. It seems that people still want to see like, hey, give me a single team. But especially for the regular campaign, you're not going to have the same team leveled that I have leveled. Unless you start by playing all the same minis that I do. And happen to manage to find them in the grid too. So then you kind of think that, okay, what do I actually have that does these roles? But people don't want to think like that. People seem to like, for the most part, think in terms of, hey, I need a team that does this map, and I'm not going to think about it. I just want the team, and I want to be done with it. And I just don't know how often you actually will have that kind of teams available. Oh, that was... Oh no, I need to ambush the Ogre Mage. Maybe I didn't. Harpies can take those out. Sad there are many good minis. High cost, one almost can't play them before being overrun. Yeah, it can be a little bit hard to level up your team. The change they made to collection level, when now you get collection level from having those minis leveled up, that also a little bit makes it more viable to spread out the experience. Previously, people always said that you have to focus experience on your 5 or 6 or 7 minis, and so that you can progress. But now it's a little bit less true. because you get collection level from leveling up a lot of minis. But there would be a way to calculate that, right? We should be able to calculate where it becomes useful. I would need all the collection level experience, but I have not saved those. I'm not wondering if there's a database somewhere that shows you how much XP you get for each collection level. So we should be able to model the effect of going wide or going tall. Let's see. Maybe drop the Quillbore a little bit too early there. Vulcan coming from behind. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Right, I'm running the game on Mac or phone. I see a mouse cursor. PC. I'm running this on BlueStacks. Well, there's a bit of people don't like to play a game which actually requires thinking. Yeah, I think this is actually a really difficult game. I think this game has quite a lot of... I'm making tons of mistakes all the time. I'm basically now at the point where I can recognize a bunch of those. But it's still too fast that I wouldn't make them. Alright, we get tomes here, that's good. And we got a level for Quillbore, which is splendid. We're going to work on that abomination as well there. One more and then we're done with the searches and the dailies. For this account, I'll also do my main account real quick because it's only 1 hour and 30 minutes before the reset. But yeah, the initial guides I made, I had a bit of a wrong idea. Because I thought that, hey, people are not going to have the same minis I have anyway, that early in the campaign. So I'm just going to tell them about what they need for that particular mission. What are the needs for that mission? Specifically for that mission. And then it's gonna be fine from there. That's how I thought it would work. But it actually didn't work like that at all. So now now the guides have like evolved to the next step, which is that I'm showing a single army and saying that, hey, here's your army, ha 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 ha. But I'm also trying to incorporate like these are the roles that these minis play in this specific army, so that the more observant viewers can actually think, okay, do I have those minis in my collection? If I don't, well, that's why they're here, then maybe there's something that I can replace them with. Also because I don't have all the minis in playable shape. I could make some minis better. But there would be a more optimal combo if you would have all the minis to choose from. But yeah, trying to find the right level of complexity for the guides. And now I think it has worked a little bit better that I'm always showing the army that I used. Which is kind of silly, like I made a Vespera guide. I just did Vespera with whatever I happened to put in the army because I didn't build a deck for her. I could have optimized the deck a lot. I didn't have to, because Vespera is not a hard encounter if you know what you're doing. If you know the strategy for that. So... like, it's kind of silly that, hey, would you do Vespera with this? I did Vespera with this. I don't have any other thing that I could do Vespera with. So this is it. Because you can't go and redo. That's what I did it with. But it's kind of silly if someone just copies it verbatim, because those were not the perfectly ideal minis. Swaki, is there a good way to target farm stars for leaders? You upgrade your leaders to uncommon basically on their family week. So as of right now, it is Horde week, as we can see here. Actually, I can show you here. It's now Horde week. Next week is Blackrock. The following week is Undead. Then it's going to be Beast. And after that, it's going to be Alliance. You can actually see the family rotation here. And leaders are only offered in the grid when it's their family week. And when it's their family week, those leaders are offered on the grid a lot. So that means that if you have the gold, it's actually really easy to get a leader to uncommon on their family week. Because those leaders are being offered constantly. But when it's not their family week, then you can't. Because you can't buy them from anywhere. Also, when it's their family week, well, now it's gone already. But when the family week starts, Blizzard always also offers you a pack where you can buy stars for those leaders. For the low price of whatever it was. $19.99 or something. $14.99. Never heard that the rotation order is shown. Yeah, it is not a secret. But it is kind of silly because this is the only place where it's shown. You click enter dungeon, and this is as far as I know anyway. This is the only place where you can see it. It wouldn't make much more sense to show it like here. But no. Oh no, so many searches to do. I'll need to do these searches and dailies real quick, because searches a lot of code. I mean, I would still have tomorrow to do the searches, and then but those daily tomes, they are super important. I know, Matt Farmer. And yeah, because of yesterday's Hearthstone stuff, I have not been able to do this. I don't think these are terribly interesting content. I try to sometimes get these done like off stream, but sometimes that's just not really possible. Boom. More flying units. No, I have a Quillbore in the stack. Okay, I didn't. Possible that I just didn't have a Quillbore in the stack. We'll send a Worgen. And some eggs. No! Rent died, which made the eggs more expensive. Well, that's a bummer. I need to save a little bit of gold here and then get to work on that. It's still gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. I'm actually going to lose this. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. That's my bad. My special ingredients are pressed and tenderized. Having such a hard time versus Devil's Orc Queen. When I originally did Devil's Orc Queen, I had cleared all of Winter Spring, but I think I was halfway through Plaguelands before I actually got Devil's Orc Queen down. She is really, really hard. Although, I do wonder, some people are using like Plague Farmers. Then there's the old trick of trying to get something behind her to shoot freely from there. Although she tends to nowadays, I think, also spawn stuff in response. So there's a few things that can be done. It's actually a really bad deck, right? I don't know. Let's see. But also Queen is hard. I think we interact, but when I started Hearthstone, Rise of Shadows, your budget deck videos were so essential to me. Hey, thanks. I spent a lot of time doing those budget decks videos. And a ton of effort in testing them. And they didn't do very well, I have to say. They just didn't do very well. But I mean, somehow I just ended up kept doing them year after year. I would always make like a post on Reddit that I climbed to Legend with only budget decks each expansion. It would always climb to the front page of the Hearthstone Reddit. It would stay there for a day. Well, a day is what those posts stay. And it would get me like 500 views and 50 subscribers. Like, it just... The interest in budget decks just isn't that high in Hearthstone, sadly. Check Guild Wars, see which is closest to a tome, and bring it to search to replace its troops anyway. Well, we're behind on Blackrock. That's why I'm playing Blackrock here. I know that we need Blackrock. We need Blackrock leaders to get points. Trying to level Meat Wagon to help with Devil's Soar. Okay. Base can kill those, right? If I remember correctly, base can kill those quite easily. And we're just going for the boss here. The boss is down. Wonderful. Riffraff, do I need to be over-leveled to beat Cairn? He's the only one I still need in 1000 Needles. Cairn is harder than most of Lordaeron, Riffraff, yes. So, I don't know if you need to be over-leveled. I think I was even-level with Cairn when I did it. But yeah, it's totally possible to skip Cairn, do some of Lordaeron, and then come back and do Cairn. What level was I when I did Cairn? I should be able to find it. Because I've been saving screenshots of my armies. And that's the army that I did Cairn with. 9.3. Of course, including the bonuses. So that's like on native level 8. Level 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 8. So minis are between levels 8 and 9, and then there's army bonuses on top. Average level 9.8. Was what I used for Cairn. Average level 9.3, not 9.8. Only have one character with a talent so far. Yeah, well, that team didn't have a single talent. So, yeah, talents are like, for some minis, talent is like level or level and a half even. A talent can be really, really a big deal. It's not that big of a deal for all the minis, but for some of them it is.
We hunger for vengeance.
Guess I could have ambushed that.
Taz Dingo.
Does the chain lightning hurt? Drop X out there too, right? This be totally fine. I genuinely thought Talnos would just die there. Fine, fine. We'll send in another troop. Oh, bummer. It's a gargoyle. I'm gonna have to defend. Some defense is necessary. But now it's gonna die. Boom. Okay. Getting a talent gives you a bonus level anyway. Yeah, I mean it does, but like on top of the level. For some of the minis, a talent is like the performance improves like it was even more than another level. Has he done 1,000 needles yet? I have done 1,000 needles, yes. And Cairn video is on my YouTube channel. Why do you have a search? Are they not global for everyone? They are, I haven't had time to do it. I was playing in the Hearthstone Invitational all day yesterday. So I have a little bit of catching up to do. I would also need to get my dailies done, because my dailies are going to change in a little bit over an hour. That's why I need to try to do these real quick, and then we get back to progress. Already did them on the free-to-play account. Now I'm doing them on the main account, and then we'll go back to progress. Is there a good guide for how the AI's levels work? Like if you repeat a mission, how does it decide what the enemy is versus your army? What do you mean by a mission? I guess is the big thing. The campaign missions are set levels. They are fixed. They are the same difficulty for everybody, every time. Nothing changes. The quest missions. The quest mission... For quests, it's dynamic. As you keep winning in quests, then the level is going to become more difficult. And when you lose, it becomes easier. So right now, and it's leader specific too. So for example here, I actually want to ambush that. So for example here, I'm playing Blackrock because the guild needs Blackrock. Guild needs some Blackrock clears right now. So we're doing some Blackrock. And do I have to send against that? Nothing much, right? Oh, I messed it up. But it's okay, it's okay. Let's see. So these are my Blackrock leader difficulty right now, which is not super high. Although I'm still going to lose this, which is funny enough, considering the huge level advantage I have here. Then again, I don't really have a Blackrock army either. So we're just pretty much just chilling with whatever. I thought it would be enough because this should be easy. Oh, just come on, kill it already. Alright. But yeah, quest difficulty. You win, it keeps going up. It can go up to, I think, +3 levels compared to your average army. It scales based on your army. And these are now -3 compared to my army. Because I haven't done quests with this Blackrock leader. When I first got to the start, he was level 1, but now he's level 5 to 7. When you do quests, yeah, the baseline is your army level. So the baseline for quest would be your army level. They start out lower than that, and they increase compared to your army level. And then they eventually go past it. You can influence which stone family in the guild progress will be pushed. Yes. Yes, you can. And we have almost no Blackrock points, so now I'm doing some Blackrock searches so that we're going to get some Blackrock points. Searches, it's based on the leader that you have active. And for... Can we ambush that? We could. And then for PvP, it's based on the leaders. So you do PvP with the leaders that you want to have improved. That's a big army coming. Wee-ha! Boom. I mean, safe pilot is just so good. What can I really say? Now we need to push harder. We need to push harder into... No, harder into White Maid. Faster, faster, faster. Don't let her resurrect. Luckily, these are easy. Easy level. We get the dailies done, and the dailies don't take a whole lot of time. I mean, we're half an hour in here. We did the... Well, I had done three marks on the free-to-play account, so we did 6 over there. And now we have done 5 over here. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and we get the dailies and searches done so that we can continue progressing again. I'm not investing so much money into this game that I could afford to skip these. I actually think these points are going to Alliance and Undead. But the difficulties per leader, we're actually going to have to test that. We'll test that. I'll check the vault and then we come back. No, don't let them have all the gold. Yeah, that's... Like, what can I do? I didn't have any unbounds here. Oh, that looked ugly. But we won the meeting stone. Yay. As soon as those fall, I can send a kobold out there to mine. Tyrion is going to show these. Tyrion will show you. Or maybe not. Oh, but I have talents. Ha 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 ha. Tyrion is so going to beat you up. No, not the gold. Well, not all the gold. It will be fine, right? It actually won't be fine. This is going so miserably wrong. I find it hard to describe. Well. Let's time that one too. I seem to have a lot of difficulties in this one. Let's see. These are sometimes a little awkward when you like... I feel like I have no playable minis here. That's like my overall perception. But nothing I have here is usable in any way. We're going to die. How am I supposed to do that? Sometimes these family quests are more difficult than the others. You have to play with minis that you feel uncomfortable with, and sometimes you just can't get the right kinds of combinations. Yeah, Nerubika, I think so too. But the difficulty level should be according to the selected leader. So you could pick a leader that you never play, and you should get a lower level quest for these. Like, I have nothing here. I have to send that miner, so that I can send the No, right. We have to send a miner to do nothing, so that we can get the unbound to take the chest. We still missed 2 chests. That was a disaster. Let's get some levels on Talnos. Let's send Tyrion out to heal. Cheated a bit on Talnos there. No, I missed that miner over there. Can I still kill it? Are you telling me one Arcane Blast doesn't even kill it? Some levels for Talnos. We can get that. I couldn't get the whole Nova in time. Nope. Oh, that's an awkward one. That's actually a lot of damage to the base. Well, this is falling apart. Let's see, let's see. Should still be fine. The mages will kill the gargoyle. We're going to get Talnos for this push. Then we're just going to shoot spells. Alright. Boom. Whew. As a semi-free-to-play, having trouble balancing getting the Horde heroes to uncommon along with meta-relevant minis. Is that a viable long-term goal as free-to-play? Well, yes. But then again, I don't think you necessarily need, if you're just started, I don't think you necessarily need to get 3 Horde leaders to uncommon on your first Horde week. You could get like 1. So, and then do the rest in a month, for example. So that you would have some strong Horde leader. And there will still be room for your Horde army to grow later. Alright, we got that one done. Yeah, I think we get the points for That one's going to be Split Alliance Undead. Always takes time because there's always 50 requests to join the guild. They like my guild interface a lot. Alright, now we're making some progress also with Blackrock. We even got a tome. Whee! Ooh, Earth Elemental. I don't really like the Living Bomb, but I mean, there are some Living Bomb maps in the game. There are some where it's definitely useful. We're almost at the emote. Hezrol. Let's go. Yeah, good evening, Qualdanas. Remember, thanks for pointing out the order of the next faction. I didn't know the order is predefined. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. It's kind of hidden though, because there's only one place you can find it out. I'm probably need to make a video about that. There are a couple of things I could have mentioned in the beginner's guide. I've only thought about later, but I mean, nothing too bad has been missing. It's still reasonably complete. Alright, well, we need these to shoot at the gargoyle. Come on, shoot. No. Well, they survived. Good. Maybe place them a little too clumped up. It's hammer time. Praise Tyrion. Also, when you do these multifamily random armies, you get to keep your original talents. Did you know that? The talents here are the same that I originally had for these teams. So, if you have talents, then your multi-faction teams are going to be much stronger. Want the Tyrion out there now. Did I push too greedily? I wonder. Maybe I did. Don't survive a little bit longer. Oh, hammer time. Just kill the boss, you know. Well, that one killed the boss. I guess Rend will be the MVP of the three leaders. Well, there's only Rend and Drakizat right now. Torisan is coming on season 3. But yeah, typically people think Drakizat is too slow. Drakizat is kind of tanky. Can improve the survivability of the rest of your team. Can improve some damage output, but it's hard to time your pushes with the Drakizats because Drakizat just lumbers along so slowly. So Rend is definitely a lot more flexible. Did you get Sylvanas? Yeah, I did. The guild is at 19,000 and something points now. So yeah, we got Sylvanas quite a fair bit ago.
Taste the fury of the war song.
Their war song, eh? Well, that's a selection of minis to play, I guess. Whoa. Where did that Molten Giant come from? Thanos, I need more damage. Oh, actually your damage is just fine. Don't sweat it. Tyrion can tank that for me. This one can go mine. Alright, life's looking good. Surprise from behind. No nose. More levels for Talnos. More. Level 16 Talnos. Level 17 Talnos. Yeah, boom. Do you manage to complete all your daily quests every day? You mean like the quest button quests? I have never done them. Not a single time in my life. Hey, Clintberry, thanks for the sub. I mean, I have done some quests, but I don't think I have done 10 per day ever. So no, I'm nowhere close to completing all of the quests. For dungeons, what's a good goal for each hero? All bronze. What has been your pace? Well, ideally I would like to complete the dungeon with each hero as orange. Orange difficulty. Orange difficulty would be good. I know if you have talents you can even do red sometimes, but orange would be great. If you can do yellow so that the next dungeon that you would go into would be orange, that's kind of fine too. But you don't think in terms of the army slot upgrades, you think in terms of the level of your army compared to the difficulty of the dungeon. And usually like +1 should be doable, but that's already kind of hard. Are you serious about learning chess? Probably not anymore. I just don't have enough time. If someone were to like pay me for 2 years to just learn chess, then I would totally see like can I become a grandmaster in my 40s. But I don't think that sort of stuff is going to happen. So there's that. Alright, we got that tower down. For a while anyway. But only for a while. Ouch. That hurts. Spent a lot of resources on taking down the tower and then we failed. Well. Tyrion will handle it, right? Maybe. I really need to kill that kobold. No, I don't have anything that can kill it. Too much money. Everything's falling apart. These cannot actually kill the earth elemental in time. No. Boom. So you just do enough for the tomes. Yes. Yes, I just do enough for the tomes. I do try to do tomes every day. I know I haven't been able to do them every day, but I try. Lad, since I installed the game last week, I tried to complete all the quests, but for some reason I couldn't. I've done more than 70 for sure. And the quest, you get 20 per day, and they stack up to 300. I don't know what the stack is at the start when you start a new account. I don't know if it's 20 or if it's the 300. Maybe it's the 20 from the first day. I suppose that would make a lot of sense. Can we get Tyrion? Tyrion will come in with the heals. We will win over the base, right? No. We're still... no. Well, that's a bummer. It's the next thing we're going to try. That's not going in a very satisfactory fashion at all. No, Thanos is dead and the base is going down. Well, take it easier when you lose anyway. Should I buy stars on every mini? Just target 1 mini to 3 stars as fast as possible. You should first try to get as many minis as possible. And then you should try to find stars for a group of minis that you're going to play a lot. Whatever those minis are. It's not really like, because the grid gives you those stars randomly. You can't just decide that, hey, I'm going to get harpies to 3 stars. Because the grid might not give you harpy stars. And then you just can't. So you shouldn't stress too much about it. Any chance you can prepare a series of for the heroic dungeons? You mean the heroic campaign missions? I have already started. I mean, there's already a guide for the first one on the channel. And I will make all the others too, of course. But it will take time. Because I'm literally spending 24/7. Every waking moment of my life I'm literally spending on creating guides for this game right now. Literally every waking moment. And I can't do them any faster. This is as fast as I can do. Because I don't do anything else right now. Went on the wrong side here though. Because now I'm being hit by both towers. This is a disaster. Yeah, I should have went through the other side. Actually, I think that would have been fine then. We need to go, yeah, because this side needs to be taken first because of the order of the towers. And at least will help me take those. We're able to get Talnos out here. Will I be able to get to the heals? Well, that's not a lot of heals, but it's some heals. And we can start pushing. No, not enough gold. Okay, we couldn't start pushing. No. Ouch. Well, it can still be fine. If we can just get some gold here. We can get some gold before they recover. It can still be good. There. We get an assault on that tower. And we're able to take it. Alright. This map is a challenging one. Because all these towers. The towers support each other too. Oh noes. Thanos, I'm afraid, will not be able to handle that. Or will it? Maybe it can. Maybe it can. Need just one more gold. Right, we got that one. Now I need to get here. Get here to defend this in time. Before it goes down. Alright, we got there. Alright. Managed to get the... cheat that tiny bit late. Trying to say managed to get the levels on Talnos to make it happen, but... We've got this. We've got this. Boom. So the first one, not with each troop type. But I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't have to do them with each troop type, like, because you're going to use mostly the same army with each family anyway. So there's not much to do after that. It's only the leader that needs to change. Like you would do go to it with the same strategy with every family. Are spell-based teams viable? Jaina Telnos. Yes, midrange, they are viable. In PvP. Well, I know there are people who play spell-based teams in PvP, yes. I know most people would say that those suck, but it's not necessarily true. Like, we don't really have data on how good or bad they actually are. Alright, we got the search done. We got the daily tomes done. And I think we got the alliance and undead points from that. I mean, you can also change, like, let's say you're playing a team with grunts as horde, then you would probably play a team with footmen as alliance, because you get bonuses for that. Depends, of course, a little bit on your levels whether you even need those bonuses for anything. Onyxia when? If I'm not investing money in this game, because most people who killed Onyxia are spending like 500, 1000 euros. I have spent 30, so I don't know when Onyxia. Or they have played since the beginning of soft launch. I played in the closed beta, but I started soft launch really late. Because I wasn't convinced that this time for real. The game had already been promised to be released so many times. I didn't really start to commit until Blizzard also showed some commitment. How'd you get that much code as a free-to-play player? That was my main account. I just did because I didn't have time to do my dailies, and now I only had 40 minutes left. This is my free-to-play account. Well, we have 640 gold because we just completed the searches. I don't know what I would need for that anyway. We're going to get a guild tome, by the way. What was the other 10 bucks? It was the Lordaeron's Riches. Lordaeron's Riches is one of the better packages. Is she that hard? Well, Onyxia is level 30. So I think the teams that have beaten Onyxia have generally been around level 26, 27. Before you have an actual chance. We're going to get 2 levels for that. That's going to improve my collection level too. And we want a level for Pyro because Pyro is actually playable. Polymorph, yes, I use Polymorph. Wonderful. Ooh, Bandits. Yes, I want to use Bandits. Splendid. And Gargoyle, has got to be Gargoyle. Do the bundles come back if you don't buy them? No, they don't. So if you want to spend a good chunk of money in this game, I guess then you would want to buy all the legendary value bundles. That would be like a good first 100 bucks to spend on this game. I wasn't intending to spend that much, but we'll see. You also get more bundle offers as you complete the campaign, and then you get even more bundle offers from the heroic campaign. Can viewers join your guild? What is requirement if they can? Well, we have some spots open, but I've been saving those for a couple of old. This is actually, I mean, this is a viewer guild basically. I have these 2 accounts here. Also with the idea that because raids are going to require you to be in the same guild. So if I want to co-op with someone in a raid, I might need to hop out of the guild and then come back. I'm also probably holding 1 spot open so that we can have somebody hop into the guild to raid with me. So I need 2 accounts, so one is going to be the leader so that the other can hop out. And I mean everyone else is a viewer. Now. Everyone in this guild. Most of these people are people who have been watching the channel for years. And some have just been super into Rumble. So we basically have one spot that we could fill. I've been trying to entice some old viewers to try Rumble, but we'll see. Ying, what is the heroic campaign? Once you reach 50 sigils, then every zone that you have fully completed turns into this. And here, it's now heroic. And every time you complete it with a new family leader, you get an experience tome. And when you complete a mission out here with all family leaders, you get a sigil, and you're going to get 200 gold. And you can do all the missions again in more difficult form, higher levels and more mechanics. And you can just earn a lot of experience and a lot of gold. But yeah, next up we would need to do some progress. So, I've only killed the Tar Tyrant so far in Ungoro. I'm not sure if progress is even possible. I mean, I killed Tar Tyrant with level 10.4 team. Tar Tyrant is 12. That was plus 1.6 levels. That's already getting pretty crazy. I'm not sure if the others are actually doable. I would have some gold. Like, I don't have any talents yet, for example, so I could try to invest in getting some talents going. That would be possible. They should increase the size of guilds. Yeah, the guilds are tiny. But yeah. Next recon population isn't that far away either. What would I even want talents for? I'm not super looking forward to talents on any of these, I guess. I, for some reason, already have... Oh, yeah, for one of the troop choices, I got a Plague Farmer. Maybe we'll buy another one. Because that gets me a little bit closer to some talent. Oh yeah, and I don't have a talent on Sylvanas that we got from the guild yet. I just don't care about any of these. Maybe the Cairn. Cairn talent would actually be quite nice. Cairn would be a strong leader. But I already have Grom. And because Grom was my starting leader, I already have a talent on Grom. The only talent I've got. Right here. Because of the tomes, we are actually now level 11. We're no longer 10.4. We're actually 11. Progress has been made. What do the stars mean? Better stats. You collect stars in order to upgrade your minis. So currently we're at 1 out of 3 stars. I think it shows here somewhere. Where does it explain it? I mean, there is an in-game explanation for all of these things, typically. And it's also very well hidden every time. I wanted to show... No, can't click on that. Why do you click to get the... Oh, that shows the traits. Ah, I'll just explain it then. Stars. You need stars... There is the upgrade button. Uncommon upgrade. Upgrade cost 500 energy, 3 stars. So with stars you're able to upgrade your minis to uncommon, then rare, and then epic. Stop. Well, that doesn't really explain much. When you upgrade them to uncommon, they get a talent slot. So then you can buy a talent. Talents are on the grid, cost 250 gold. You can buy and equip a talent for your mini, which is going to make it much stronger. Also, whenever they get a rarity level, so uncommon, rare, epic, and then legendary, they get 1 bonus level. Whenever you buy a talent for the mini, it gets 1 bonus level. So an uncommon mini with a talent gets 2 levels just from having those. A rare mini with 2 talent slots gets 4 levels just from having those. 1 for uncommon, 1 for rare, one for each talent. When you buy a talent, you cannot switch it. So it's going to take a long time to get to rare. So pick carefully what your talent is going to be, because once you buy a talent for the mini, there's no way to reset it. Mini can only have one talent equipped. So once you get to rare, then you have 2 talents, but then you choose which one you're going to use. You don't get both benefits at the same time. But you still get a bonus level from just owning the talent on the mini. Lad, speaking of quests, I reached the cap. It says 12 AM instead of quest button. Okay, you have been playing quite a lot. Are talents per faction or per mini? They are per mini. You can find here under the info button, it will show you the talents. There's no overlap. Every single mini has completely unique talents. And you're offered these on the grid randomly after you upgrade to uncommon, but don't buy it if it's not the one you want. So first decide which one you want to buy, and only then buy it from the grid. What does Legendary have? Legendary gives +1 level. Apparently there's nothing else at the moment. Is it possible to see which deck list have you done most of the PvE levels with? What? I have done the levels with whatever deck works on those. Can you use 2 talents at the same time? No. Well, I probably answered that after you had asked. First, you can use multiple talents. Yeah, but you can't. I only have Code 2 so far. I have not been able to make more videos because my main account is far over leveled. So it just breezes through Elven. And this account hasn't been able to progress yet. Well, then 1 level can be important too. But which deck lists have you done most of the PvE levels? I mean, I have done most of the PvE levels with Grom. Although I've also done some with Tyrion. And no, Banshee is not in the main team. Banshee was here because the last one I did was Tar Tyrant, and Tar Tyrant had Molten Giants and Gargoyles that I wanted to steal. So, like, I guess Quillbore and Harpies are the only ones who have been here the whole time. I'm just used to playing with Quillbore and Harpies. Everything else has changed, depending on the boss. So a deck list that you do most of the PvE content doesn't make sense because it changes. Also, it doesn't have to be Grom as a leader, but Grom just happens to have most levels that I have. Videos on Heroic and yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I would also need to... I have played the free-to-play account on stream all the games, so I would also still need to edit. I first didn't think I would make stuff for 1000 Needles and Darkshore and stuff, but I would actually have to, because people do need those as well. So I would need to edit all of the material about those, which would also take me like 10 hours to put everything together. Like a proper guide format, not just some silly snap of the stream, but a guide that actually tells you everything. It takes more than an hour to make a 5-minute guide. Because, like Mark Twain said, I apologize for the long letter. I didn't have a time to write a short one. Yes, but my progress is super close to your free-to-play account. Awesome. Funky Chicken, you have 53 minis. It's hard to give you the 54th. It's impossible, because the 54th you cannot buy. The 54th is Deep Breath that you get from defeating Onyxia. Have you ever seen Defias Bandit on the grid, or is it bugged? I think I have seen it, but I can't say for sure, because I don't remember which ones I have picked from the troop choice. Because you occasionally get these troop choice rewards. I don't remember which ones I have picked from there. But obviously, this is all played on the latest patch, the latest major patch anyway. I mean, I just updated this today. There was some fixes for crashes and dungeon bugs that came out today. So I just updated before I started stream. But that didn't include any balance changes or anything. So, I mean, it could have also fixed something in the grid that they wouldn't tell us about. So I don't know about that, but this is all part of the latest major patch gameplay. But there have been a couple of minor patches after the global release. Stuck at the last Ungoro boss and the winter spring ones. Yeah, I'm trying to get this over there so that I could make proper guides. My main account is so over-leveled that it's hard to challenge yourself with those bosses. But this might start to get a little bit too challenging. What is your collection level? This one is 18. I've been trying to level up a lot of stuff so that I would get collection level. Bit of an experiment to see whether that makes sense or not. Because the old advice was to level up the minis that you use. But I've been trying to level up as widely as possible for collection level. I guess I could have tried to model that to see whether it makes sense before actually doing it, but that's how I've done. Can you upgrade hero slot to golden in one dungeon? Yes, these can all become golden. When you have defeated level 22 dungeon, then you have everything in golden here. 22 is the magic number. After that, dungeons begin to give you gold. Still on Devil's Ore and Winter Spring is all red. Winter Spring is easier than Devil's Ore. So if you're stuck on Devil's Ore, don't worry about it. You can easily go try Winter Spring instead. But what should we do? We should... I put Safe Pilot away for that. Which one to try? I don't remember which one of these would be easiest. Now that I reach 11.0, they are only orange. They're not red anymore. It's encouraging. Yeah, but I mean, you can skip individual bosses. Like, Cairn is probably the first one that you skip for a while to beat something else. Maybe Son of Arugal. And then... what would be the next one? The Raptor at the start of Dustwallow Marsh is probably something that you skip for a while. Complete something else first. And then Devil's Ore Queen. Well, that didn't go as well as I had hoped it would. Crom did live, even if barely. Ah, that might look... I took too much damage there. It was not ideal. Ah, too slow. Too slow. I'm just too slow. That's my problem. I'm too slow. Be faster, lol. It's okay. No, the fire hammer. Ouch. That killed that push attempt. But it's still fine. And the Quillbore can handle those. This can kill that Firehammer. Bummer. Batrider. It's killing Micro. So little bit being on the slow side here. Take the chest there now. What? Am I getting value from this mini? I'm not really getting value from that mini, I think. That's a thing. So that... the Raider is probably going to be changed. I don't like what I've been able to do with the Raider so far. What else? Take that code there. A bit too slow here. It's a good counter to Firehammer. I need some kind of Firehammer counter here. This is a little bit on the expensive side for that, isn't it? And it's a little bit on the expensive side. Does kill Firehammers, I suppose, but maybe a little bit too slowly. Did I get value from the Raider? Did I get value from the Troll? Got the minigun away with an unbound. Yeah. I'm currently stuck at Falstad. Do you have a Gargoyle? Because Gargoyle is super strong against Falstad. Can you play it on PC or only mobile? There's only a mobile client, but you can get an emulator on PC. I play this on BlueStacks. My collection level is 29, and to get there you need to tend to all minis. Just upgrading the best ones doesn't do enough. Well, I mean, there are people who went to the best strategy and are at 35 now. People from the soft launch. But I have considered that because they changed it so that now the mini levels matter for the collection level. They didn't used to matter. Before it was only upgrading to uncommon and rare that gave you collection level. So, but I have thought about that. Maybe a wider leveling strategy is now superior, or at least potentially viable. Have you considered changing the resolution to widescreen? I don't want to, because I mean, the reason I play the game is to make content. And content is made for consumers. And consumers, most of them will be playing this game on their mobile phone. Which means that they do not have the option to get what's basically a cheating mode, really. Because it allows you to see the most of the width of the map, in some cases even the entire width of the map. And then if I was playing and creating content with that, and then the viewers would not be able to replicate that experience, then that content would be useless for them. So I just don't want to do that. Also, I think Blizzard probably is going to act on that at some point, right? Because that's totally cheating. Totally cheating. Is collection level 35 the maximum? 50 is maximum. But no one has reached that so far to my knowledge. Especially like, imagine PvP. Alterac Valley is a map where in PvP, where you can see the entire width of the map with the right settings. They have commented they don't mind people using emulators. Yes, they don't. But they could still change it so that the application does not allow you to change the width of the map in that way. They don't have to ban emulators to do that. I obviously know about all of these things, but I choose not to do that. Mainly because it would not be useful for my viewers, and secondarily because I do consider it cheating as well. Raptors, there's the fire hammers. Best way to kill a fire hammer. Is Thorin like the best way to kill a fire hammer? Doesn't have a ton of health. We'd also try to do both Earth Elemental and Quillbore in this map potentially. Would be possible. Viewers would complain you made it only because of full screen. They can't do this on the phone. That would also happen, undoubtedly. And they would also be right in the sense that they could not do the same thing on the phone, so I would have an advantage over them, and they would not be able to replicate what I say, because they would not have the same view on the game. Let's just need to make a PC client. I think so too. I mean, most of the development of this game was made by PC developers. So choosing to go mobile only is quite perplexing. But mostly bots at low level anyways. That was true in soft launch, but it's not quite as true anymore. You do still get bots. But there's definitely a whole bunch of people there as well. And all the time more, because people generally tend to start with the PvE experience and then move to the PvP side of things. But I would need to work on this army. Huntress. Abomination eats huntresses. Right. That Huntress Thorin push. Firehammer. Well, a little bit of problem with using Grom as my main leader is that I don't really like the Horde minis. I just don't like the Horde minis all that much. I actually think Thorin could be useful in this one. Probably do Thorin. Was there anything for the troll to kill? Bat Rider. And that was pretty much it. I would have a horde slot, but what would I put in it? What if I put my own Bat Rider into it? Was there much for Bat Rider to kill either, though? Is it normal that I don't have one of each type of leaders, don't have any Blackrock unlocked? Yeah, it's kind of a problem with this game. When you get leader choices, you're really going to have to try to find a leader from each faction if you can. That's one thing that was missing from the beginner's guide. I should have put that there. I just didn't think that people are progressing in this game so much faster than I was progressing in this game. So I naturally got the leaders because my progress was more moderately paced. But those people who are really grinding out, I mean, one Hearthstone Pro I talked with him on Twitter about the game today, because he's now at 75 sigils and he doesn't have all the families, so he can't progress through heroics. He has played the game for 3 days. But yeah, one should just never underestimate how insane amount of time gamers spend when they find a game that they like. I had totally underestimated that. You get 8 leader choices during your campaign. And there's a chance also that you get offered only stars for a leader. So you get like 7 leaders on average. But if you don't find one for each family, then that's a problem. There's an update in the Play Store, wish me luck. Yeah, I downloaded the update just before I started the stream. The update was to fix crashes, fix dungeon bugs, and fix the 50% loading bug. So the update includes nothing for balance or anything like that, but should make the client more stable. Still have crashes in quests. Oh no. None of the undead leaders are missing 2 beasts, but you only need 1 for each family. Like, that's the crucial thing. Like, I have 1 beast leader here. That's enough. 1 beast leader and I can do everything. But if I don't have any, then that's a problem. I'm concerned. I would kind of want to put Ogre Mage in, but I'm concerned that if I put Ogre Mage in, then the deck starts to become too expensive. This can try to fight against the Huntresses. It's now 11 because it's in my best slot, which means that it can fight against the other Stonehoof Tauren too, potentially. Raptors, Bat Riders. Raptors. So thinking of putting in another Unbound. There's the Murlocs. Would I try with an Earth Elemental instead of the safe pilot? Seems a little nonsensical though. But Earth Elemental is tanky. It could go hit the bosses. Then I would probably want the Earth Elemental to get the Unbound bonus. Then I'll have an 11 and a 10. Just don't like my upgrade slots too much. Could I get something else for that one? These are not helping at all. What if I could also get something else for this one? No, I can't because no, sorry, that's a top row slot. Ranged. Ranged sounds good. Let's get a ranged slot for that. All right. Now that we have a ranged slot, we're going to get Pyromancer in here. Not a lot of flyers, but... Let's go give this a try. After defeat, I'm sometimes unable to select try again. Yeah, me too. It happens. Game is hard, forcing you to spend bucks. Forcing you to have skill. But obviously, you can buy your way through this game. I'm not denying that. You absolutely can. You absolutely can buy your way through this game. Troll didn't do a whole lot there. Okay, kill that before it hits my Grom. No, they execute. Well, then I'm going to use that to take the stone. Let's see about the Stonehoof Tauren versus Firehammer matchup. That's something that I was trying to get going here. Yep, that's the way I wanted it to work. We can drop the pyro there. No, we couldn't. The Tauren still charges into it. Sorry, that was my bad. Totally my bad. I'm not getting troll value. No, troll is not being valuable here. So, instead of the troll, what would I use? Troll is not being valuable. Drop that a little bit too far. Managed to close in the distance. Should have entered the harpies from this side. So many small things. I was going to get to work on those, yeah. Taking too much damage there. Oh, we really need to intercept that. So we intercept it with these. Use a two-person team to do it. Okay, we get that tag team going. Then we need to get something going here. Troll not being useful is a thing. This troll should be a tank. Should it be a tank? I feel like I'm not getting anything from the troll. No, not getting anything from the troll. Let's try the base. Not getting any value from the troll, no, not really. Tauren can counter the Firehammer effectively, and it can counter the Huntress. So yeah, the Tauren is good. Tauren will help me. Didn't get much value from the Pyro there. We'll need to think about that. Is the Arclight booster worth it? If you're going to play this game for a year, then the value of this Arclight booster is going to be a total of around 30,000 to 37,000 gold, depending on how much you PvP. So if you compare that to like just buying gold from the store, you pay 100 euros for 12,000 gold, so that's 250 to 300 euros if you play this game for 1 year. Obviously, because it's lifetime increase, so it gets more valuable as you keep playing. I didn't like the troll. I'm not sure I loved the pyro yet. But maybe there's something to pyro. Thing is, troll is a 3 cost and I don't want it to be much more expensive than that. I could try to put the raider back in. That's not impossible. It's a 4 cost, it's not hopelessly expensive. What about just ambushing stuff with Worgen? But then I will only have 2 units that can hit at the Bat Riders. I would be quite vulnerable to Bat Riders, I guess. Bat Riders are the only elemental. No, the other damage is all physical, so fire elemental wouldn't do it. Could I get value from Meat Wagon? I mean, yeah, I don't have other Horde minis right now, so Horde mini would be preferable to get the bonus level in. I have a question about the dungeon. When it changes, does it reset to a lower level? The difficulty is per leader. You will continue with each leader from the level where that leader is. Would you recommend to use Chain Lightning over any spell in any case? I have not been able to find good uses for Chain Lightning, but I know that very recently Chain Lightning was part of the PvP meta at high levels, because PvP meta includes the Safe Pilot with the Gnomish Cloaking device, which means that the Safe Pilot is going to come down and then it's going to be in stealth and it was going to shoot the AoE blast from ambush. And people were using Chain Lightning to snipe the Safe Pilot after it lands, before it gets to shoot. So, and people have also been using Chain Lightning to snipe the whelp eggs, because Chain Lightning is going to kill the eggs and then it's also going to kill the whelps. But like, you don't meet those scenarios when you are playing in PvE. But definitely there are PvP applications for the spell. Oh, it was the grid moved. Well. I mean, this could potentially change everything. If I bought the uncommon troll and I bought the talent for the troll, then that troll would become an insane killer. And the problem with that is that then my troll would be so much better than everyone else's, like guide-wise, that then the troll would just carry because of the talent. I could also buy that just to get the level on the troll. I don't have to get a talent for it. And even if I buy a talent, I can unequip a talent. You can have 0 talents equipped even if you own them. Isn't Huntress better than Troll? I mean, Huntress costs 5. You also have to think about the average cost of the deck a lot. What if we do go with the Raider? I'm a little weak to the Bat Riders. But this gives me more options to throw into Huntresses and into Firehammers. I'm not sure if Raider is super strong against those. Let's see. My grid reset is useless. The grid changes the bottom row. So it gives you as many new options as there were in the bottom row when it changes. There are always 5 things in the grid. I guess bonus XP can take one of them. Can add a slot though. What if I go in here like this? Would this make sense? Nah, that was not good. And here we come to the question of the Bat Rider. Bat Rider just kills the Pyro. Not sure I like this. I need to think. What if it's not the Pyro, then what? I need something I need something better to counter that early Tauren Huntress push. Quest reset, grind them all again. Wonderful. End up taking Northstone. Yeah, I always take the Northstone. That is my general strategy, yes. We're just now trying to find a way to do it underleveled. I have done all the missions. Charge Mini is not that useful. I mean, it rips apart lone Huntresses and lone Firehammers. It doesn't even take much damage at all of those. So it has some major benefits. I'm quite confident this is the right mini. But I'm less confident about some of the other ones. Like Ogre Mage gets countered by the Tauren. I don't want to put an Ogre Mage in there. Polyharpies. And Polyharpies is good. I have used Polyharpies in multiple guides. There's nothing wrong with Polyharpies. Just not sure if they're the counter I want for the specific one. Should also think of just trying to do Worgen ambushes. Just a little bit tasting the. We're like sampling some ideas here at the moment. Trying to see what really feels like it could click. Banshee cannot steal a Firehammer. Firehammer kills Banshee. Other than that, let's see. We try this, and then we'll try a Worgen ambush on the Huntress there. Now that there's been the charge, then we ambush the Huntress with the misplaced. Misplaced that one. Well, everything's fine so far. I really thought it would shoot at the bat rider there. Sorry about that. Apparently it did not. And I didn't have the stone because I didn't. Yeah, we need to get the stone. So first things first, let's get that stone. Now that we have the stone, then we can start to build on this. Romash, Pyromancer. No, the Firehammer. My push was not supported well enough against that. Can ambush that. And we get to mine. Losing that chest is terrible. Here comes another one of those Huntress Tauren pushes. Oh, Chrome Pyromancer sort of beats that back. No. Didn't really want to send those Murlocs there, I suppose. Just using my troops incorrectly at the moment, but that's fine. This will counter the Firehammer. Boom. That's how Firehammer goes down. And send Gromash to assist. Base can kill single Huntress, right? Huntress doesn't deal that much damage to an individual target, I believe. Oh, it actually does. Do we have some tools here now? Proper positioning on the Worgen to get it to kill the Huntress early on. Let's see. I like how not only the enemies become more interesting, so do the map designs. Right. Well, let's see. What if we don't actually open with a Quillboard there at all? We can't put a Kobold there because the Huntress is going to kill it. But once that charge happens, we're just going to ambush the Huntress. There, Huntress has been ambushed. And that still kills my mini. That's not fun. No, I really wanted to. I was hoping that that would actually. I was hoping that that would shoot those and still then move the other way. That was the goal I had in mind there. It didn't end up working. We'll send that one over there. I don't want to give up the stone. I'm not sure these are probably not fast enough. I'll have a push coming from here and we get that one over there. For distraction. Now we have the distraction. The distraction fell a little bit short. The execution is coming, which is an issue. We got a bit of something done there. That wasn't the worst. And that one can take on those. Harpies will kill that one, maybe. Or we mine here. We ambush the Huntress with the organ. That. We need to distract that one a little bit if we want to get in there. Nah, not fast enough. I don't have good control of this chest. Need to improve control over that chest there. Harpies can take on those. Don't have a lot of great units to handle the Tauren, but at least I can tank with this so that Tauren doesn't get to do much. Get an ambush. Oh, the Tauren did get to do enough. It got bored of hitting at the Earth Elemental. Maybe not the Earth Elemental. Let's see, let's see. What if I end up using the safe pilot after all instead of that? Torn Vogan. I have a Quill Boar. What if we swap this for a safe pilot after all? It's a pretty big safe pilot too. Well, it's the same level as the mission. Let's see. I would need to control the middle chest better. I feel like I'm giving up too much gold from that chest there. We're going to send the ambush. This was a mistake, because that one is going to charge it again. Yeah, there I just wasted resources. Wasted some resources and gave them some resources. But it's not too bad yet, it's not too bad. And we need to kill that with this. We need to try to control the chests a little bit better. Better financial control. And we gave them quite a bit of a head start there. It's not too bad overall yet. Ah, the safe pilot isn't actually strong enough to kill those. I didn't realize that. Safe pilot not beating the raptors is an issue. Yeah, it's not good enough. Of course, it doesn't kill raptors. Then there's also the Murlocs. I was thinking of a Drake. Let me see. Should I focus on getting talents and uncommons after getting all commons? Yes, you should. Absolutely. Those talents are going to be hugely important. Even the highest level save pilot I could put there was not enough. Should probably need more levels on the Worgen than I need on the Quillbore. What would this ideally be? I kind of like the idea of that being a Drake. Average cost becomes 3.3. I should probably do a little bit more thorough analysis, but I'm just a little bit too tired to do that. So we're just going to jam with some random ideas that come to mind. Yes, you need to buy the stars. 3 stars per unit to get them from common to uncommon. Then it's 10 stars to rare, so no particular need to start pursuing rare really early. I'm not offered the Worgen here yet. I'm not offered the Worgen here at all, in fact. That's a problem, isn't it? Because my plan was to ambush that with the Worgen. Without getting the Worgen, then that plan just falls apart. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Still fine. Let's try this avenue of attack, actually. I want to get the chests. We'll try this as our angle of attack. I would need to get back to the Quillbore. Yeah, rotating the Quillbore took me too long. That was a failure on my part. Way too slow rotation, the Quillbore. So, am I now a little bit too expensive then? Oh, I missed that. Just missing these good windows. Use that to pick up the chest. Turn it around and put harpies in. No, that Skyhammer is going to kill all of that stuff so quickly. I've just never been able to catch up properly. Yeah. Changing the slots. Changing slots in PvE maps, by the way. If you change the slots, it also changes the order that you get the units. Usually in PvP, it's always random. And in PvE, it's random at the start, but then you're going to get them in the same order every time you retry. So you can actually affect the order of the units by changing the slots, I believe. So now that we changed the Worgen to another slot, we couldn't get our early ambush. But if we switch the Worgen back to where it was, we're going to get the early ambush again. Let's see. Is there a downside to using the rare upgrade core versus buying 10 copies? Daily offer today for 250 gold. Seems like a much better deal than 10 times 90. I don't understand. I mean, if you buy 10 copies, if you get plus 10 stars, then you have to use the rare upgrade core to upgrade the mini. If it shows the mini as rare, then you don't have to use the core. I feel like I'm a little bit too expensive now. I need to get the cost down. What if we do this? Oh yeah, I have quests that I can... Oh no, quests that I have to do again. Oh no. I just got them done. They come in too quickly. They come in too quickly. Yeah, upgrade core is a required piece after you have the stars. And if you can buy a ready rare mini on the grid, then you don't have to use an upgrade core, because the mini has already been upgraded. Now we can do this as planned. Then we have the Worgen ambush there. And playing this Pyro, now I just remember that playing the Pyro was bad. Because the Torrent's just going to charge everything down. I needed to play this instead of the Pyro. That would have immediately solved all of my problems. Well, all of my problems related to that very specific encounter. Yeah, so Bat Rider instead of Pyro there. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great, actually. Now we need another Worgen ambush for that. Oh. My Worgen, now that it was in the different slot, it wasn't strong enough to ambush the Firehammer. How about that? And this needs to be played there. I'm just making a ton of mistakes right now. I think my main angle of attack should still be from here. Taking that stone is more about controlling the gold. Take that stone to control the gold and then push the assault from down here. Level 9 versus level 12. And the ambush is fails or is barely successful. Now they do get the stone back. My push is not coordinated enough. No, it's not coordinated enough. Ah, that was too slow there as well. Just a cascading effect of being a little bit too slow repeatedly. Level 9 Worgen really struggles. It cannot do the same things the level 11 Worgen could. Seconds, say. Doesn't sound like a whole lot. I'm not going to get it done in 10 seconds. The 3 level difference is brutal. The 3 level difference. Yeah, the unit no longer performs with the 3 level difference. Getting confused about the starting time and time zones for Hearthstone. Can you please tell me when the Hearthstone stream will start? I don't know what you mean by a Hearthstone stream. What do you mean by a Hearthstone stream? The Hearthstone stream was yesterday. Yesterday was the pre-release. I streamed Hearthstone for 8.5 hours. Thing is, level 9 and below is not useful. What you mentioned you stream on 10th of November. No, 9th of November. No, not 10th. I mean, the event lasted from November 9th to November 10th, because it lasted way well past midnight. It lasted until morning today. And I streamed until like 4 AM, which was past midnight also in like Central Europe. But no, that was yesterday. That level 9 is a huge problem for me. Level 9 is just too low for this mission. Level 9 can't handle level 12. If I did another dungeon and got a slot there, now then... I also just don't like the save pilot here. I don't think there's a filter for level. I need to see which level 10s do I have. I have the Raider, the Bandits, the Mountaineer. Raider, Bandits, Mountaineer, Ghoul. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care about your opinion, Ice Cool. I have done all of the missions. I'm now trying to figure out how to do them with a very underleveled team, which is completely different. Am I getting most value from the Pyro either? That would be a range slot. I could have a level 9 in that. That could become a level 10. I could have a Mountaineer become a level 11. But the Tauren would charge into the Mountaineer, right? It would charge into the Bear and then into the Mountaineer. I think. I think it would do that. It's been a long time since I played with a Mountaineer, though. It's a level 11. It actually make a difference. We could see. Overall, I find that trying to do this with underleveled teams results in innovation and in new strategies that I did not use with higher leveled teams because it was easy to do it anyway. So it's a pretty different experience overall. Try. Nah, no, that counters the Mountaineer, of course. The Huntress, yeah. True, it's useless against Mountaineer is useless here. Like, I made a better strategy for Son of Arugal, for example, than I have ever seen anyone do before. Completely because I did it underleveled. It's currently my favorite strategy for that specific boss. And it's all about challenging yourself with limited resources, because many players will have limited resources. But yeah, that Mountaineer thing just isn't doing anything. Stuck in Darkshore. Brian, there is a Lady Vespera guide on the YouTube channel. I made one because that has been asked for a fair bit. I haven't. No, the only 1000 Needle guide I have done is Cairn, but I'll try to get more of those out during the weekend. I have the free-to-play account gameplay footage of all of those bosses. I would just need to do some of the earlier guides that I have skipped. What do you think about Rainbow Death Knight? Could it now have some chance with the new cards? I played Rainbow Death Knight yesterday. It was absolutely horrible. You don't live nearly long enough to do anything with the chromatic necrotic explosion. because... What's climactic? Anyway, necrotic explosion. Because, I mean, the minions it summons, they have neither rush, they don't have charge, they don't have taunt, they don't have anything. So you're never going to be in a position where you can shoot something, because the minions don't do anything. And it was a total waste of time. I think I lost every game with it. It was awful. I was trying more and more there, and some of the corpse summoning things and corpse spending things, but oh, it was a disaster, because the explosion is a terrible card that doesn't actually do anything. Maybe it is polymorph time, after all. Maybe we do polymorph. Swap the poly over there. There are no unbound range unit. There is one unbound range unit, actually. It's going to get a 1 bonus level. Dice awfully to Huntress. I would need to get a few minis to 10, I think, because then we would have just so much more options. Because right now, when they're below 10, when there's a 3-level difference, those minis can't actually even... They can't perform even in their favorite matchups. 2-level difference is still doable, but 3 levels means that the minis just cannot do things anymore. So it's back to the polymorph plan. Let's polymorph them. I want to support this push. Let's support that push. We're going to try. That didn't actually get me anywhere. Want to take chests. Get me those chests. Okay, we can counter these. Try a push like that there. Didn't accomplish a whole lot. Yet. Up is over there. Grab the chest. Okay, we don't grab the chest. Oh, we'll grab the other one anyway. Probably going to start pushing like this from here. Just polymorph them all. Kill them, yeah. Probably have to do it with poly. try to control the gold. I'll support that if it needs a little bit of support there. No, that went to the wrong place. Oh, bummer. Firehammer's going to kill all of those, yeah. But we still have, yeah. We just keep that stone quietly there at the side. Messed up the timings. Keep the stone quietly. And we will pressure from here. That's going to be the main plan. And we will use polymorph to... We'll use polymorph to push. That's the main plan. Maybe something like that. Let's see. We might also actually... Yeah, I have an even better idea, right? We're going to win this initial encounter here like this, aren't we? Because boom, they're going to go down. We can use an unbound. I can use an unbound unit a little bit later, but first I need to... No, I was a little bit too late here. I'll use an unbound unit to take that stone. Just need to figure out what is the best unit to use to take it. An unbound unit to take the stone. But they sometimes take it back. They don't always take it back, but sometimes they do. Need to do this like this here. That allows me to kill all of those units. Yeah, the others are helpless against the harpies. I'm gonna drop some of those out there to defend against the raptors so that we get to mine. I really want to mine. No, I'm too late here. The unbound unit I'm using is awful, by the way. I really need to... Yeah. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. The problem is that I didn't really have an unbound unit that would have levels to actually do anything. But I need 2 effective unbound units. Maybe it is the Worgen. I don't need the Worgen at the start now, so I can switch the Worgen and I can put the Worgen in the slot where I have the bonus. The Squillbore is mostly about health anyway. So I can swap this. It has to be an unbound unit. I was just thinking if I could use my upgrades effectively. But then I can swap these. So now the Worgen has enough levels to do something. I need 2 unbound so that I can take the stone and I can control the chests. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that is the direction I have always attacked as well when I have done this. So that is exactly what I'm planning to do. But I will need to control the economy. Because now I was a little slow here because I was talking. Sorry about that. That of course ended up in a disaster. Talking instead of playing. Yeah, I mean, I have always attacked from the brown monkey first when I have done this map. I've just been experimenting with different strategies. You know, once you complete it, you cannot do it again. It's a campaign mission. I have to know everything about all strategies before I'm ready. And I have to look also for new unconventional strategies. Now, if I want to do that, can we afford to take that stone now? I think we can. When we time this polymorph just right. No, 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 no. The polymorph was a little too slow again. We'll do it again to get up. So maybe I cannot take the stone there. Maybe I don't have to. Can I get enough gold even if I don't control the stone? The AI doesn't that often spawn there. I was thinking that it gives me convenient access to all the gold. And easier control over the economy. But I have this alternative approach. I just drop these here. And then I polymorph at the right moment. And I get the kills. I do get the kills, yes. And then I can try to... That push really did not work. And not only that, but I also let them mine. Yeah. I must push only from here, not from here at all. So the initial movement can actually... The initial movement can actually go... Yeah, the initial movement can actually go there and take the stone. That's perfectly fine. Because the actual push is coming from this side anyway. That's going to be the plan. Yes, that will be the actual plan here. It is starting to become clear. This push was... See, we're making a lot of progress already. This is gonna be awesome. As we fine-tune this a little bit, I think we have all the units we need as well. I believe this is going to happen. It takes a little bit of thinking to come up with the right plan. I didn't find this boss particularly hard when I was even level with it, but now we're 2 levels lower. That's a big difference. I sent these units so from here. I can polymorph those. Did I fail the polymorph a little bit? Maybe just a little bit, yeah. It's easily going to kill all of those. That's not a problem at all. Morgan can... no. Now this failed. Well, it didn't completely fail yet, to be honest. We're still working on it. I still get the chests here. Just need to be able to send the miner out there now. Need a level of control on the economy. Once I have control of the economy here... That was a waste, totally wasted polymorph, by the way. Sorry about that one. So... send this together with Gromash over there. Click on those. I don't have a lot of units that can shoot at the Bat Rider. That's potentially an issue, right? That's going to counter that one. We'll send this one over here. And this time this push didn't really make much progress. I even allowed the miner to get the chest. So yeah, it often happens there's this sort of snowballing effect. I'm a little bit low on the answers to this Bat Rider. There's this little bit snowballing effect where when one player gets the gold, then it's just hard to come back. Start getting that gold for yourself after you've lost the initial gold gains. Slight difficulties answering the Bat Rider. Kind of did want another ranged unit. I could have Safe Pilot instead of the Worgen. That could do. It can still kill fire hammers. It cannot ambush the Huntress. But now that I have the polymorph, I don't have to ambush the Huntress anymore. That's fine, it's no longer necessary. Was that polymorph a little bit too early? Or was it just on time? Maybe a little bit too early. I think that was bad. Firehammer's burnt down. That's good. That's good. But this push from this side is meaningless. I don't even want to support that push. I want the push to come from here. And for that we need a little bit of support. And then I will ambush that. Sentinel right. No, there's a bit too much going on here. Yeah, Safe Pilot instead of the Worgen. Now that we have the polymorph in. then it makes a lot of sense to use safe pilot. Because of the polymorph effect. Yeah, safe pilot over Vorgen now. It was different before I had the poly, but the poly is my answer to the Huntress now. Does Meatwagon shoot at flying minis? No, Meatwagon only shoots at ground. That's going to be the safe pilot. Who needs the levels more? Wilbur for tanking or safe pilot for damage? Maybe safe pilot for damage is still more important. Maybe. Heck for Thorin. An untalented deck is totally useless. It does kill a Thorin though, because Thorin can't hit at the whelps, but generally you don't want to play the untalented egg. The egg, everyone recommends egg only because of the talent. That's the only reason people recommend the egg. So we get the gold for the Thorin, then Thorin's going to go kill that one. Don't need to kill that one. We get the gold. Getting the gold is good. We get the gold. That was the most important part. And we're going in with an assault team. Assault team's going to hit at the monkey. We're being attacked. Why wouldn't you kill that? We need to tank a little bit over there. I really... No, what are you doing, Thorin? Well, that Thorin really... Yeah, that... I'm pushed maybe a little bit too hard. Still need to work on my Thorin positioning. It's not a mini that I use very often. So... Its charges are still feel a little bit unpredictable to me, but there is of course a logic to it. Would I commit less to the initial push? No, I don't think I can. It's a pretty strong push. I think we do need this level of commitment here. And then that polymorph. Then we get to mine. I can send a Quillboard to take that stone now though. This push really is never going to get anywhere anyway. We just grab the stone. Just grab the stone and chill for now. Get to work on our next push. Harpies are really fast, so Harpies can kill those and then they can still push forward. No, but now we're a little late with the Harpies. Just a little bit late. Ah. Well, Huntress doesn't deal a lot of damage at all. Hi, Macho. Hey, thank you for the raid. We have a bunch of gold again. Boom, we can go kill that one. Right. Bit of power from this side. Was that not enough? I guess it maybe wasn't enough. And the base is burning just a tiny bit. Just a small burn. Not a major burn by any means. When a fire is that small, does it even count as a fire? I get to mine. Mm-hmm. Again, that gold was unpleasant. I think I'll have to do a polymorph push here. Nah, didn't manage to get the right targets. Well, Thorin is going to counter that. That's still okay. We're going to get to mine that gold. Bit of something coming from this direction. Now we'll put in a big push here. We will save pilot. Just don't let the Thorin kill my base. Ouch. Not far. Not far. Am I getting... try again. Well, they said that they were fixing these continue, or some of these continue bugs with the latest release, but so far... a little tacky still at times, but at least it hasn't crashed. It's definitely something. Okay, let's see. I'm going to commit all of these here. And then we'll push with the execute. That we can mine over there. We can set this over there. I don't think the push really has what it takes to be successful, but it's a start. Safe pilot can prevent them from mining there. Some further units here. No, that pushing into the hunters was bad. Still fine if that one goes through. Still fine, it's still fine. This gets to kill the Huntress. No, I lost the chest. Gold. That was not good. Raptor stealing surprise. Nah, now this just fell apart. Blunt honor. Right, well. It's not hopeless yet, you know. No, we're not getting... No, we're not getting it done. Probably that needed to be a Grom, right? Yeah, I lost the gold. No, I haven't been able to have the level of control over the gold that I would need. And without proper level of control over the gold, then it's just not gonna happen. Too many units. It's an economy game. Too many units coming at me. Let's see. Definitely Ungoro has become quite a rough one, because now I have determined that when I'm -3 levels, the minis cannot even beat their favorite matchups anymore. So -2 levels is already tough. And any minis that I have that are -3 just become completely unusable, which severely limits the minis that I can play with. Need better control over the gold. Yeah, insufficient control over the gold again. That one's probably also too slow right now. It doesn't actually get to open the chest. Yeah, lost too much gold. Ah, that was awful. I just can't give away all that gold. I mean, it's not impossible to rise from this, but it's definitely going to be super hard. Because the amount of units that are coming in is just lost all the gold. Yeah, it's not possible to lose all the gold and win. I have maintained better control over the gold on some runs. I was again a little bit greedy, trying to get something done with the initial push, even though I knew that the initial push is actually not going to make it. So I should have just... But can I kill the initial push without committing as many resources? No, because if I commit less, then the Tauren plus Hunters will kill my stuff because I am so underleveled. So again, we come to the question that being 2 levels under just changes what you can do. Let's see. You're playing 10 level against 12. Can you win that? Yeah, I have beaten... I did beat Ember Strife and I beat the Tar... I beat the Tar... What is it? Tar Tyrant. I beat the Tar Tyrant with 10.4. So minus 1.6 levels. Yes, it's possible. It's not easy, but it's possible. It might start to get a little bit too hard though, so maybe at this point it would be better to simply start grinding a little bit to gain access to higher level minis. So maybe at this point it's starting to be too hard. You need to be too perfect. It just isn't simple. This time I'm maintaining better control of the code, and I will just let those die. Those minis are already dead to me. I think that's going to be an important distinction. Just allow those minis to already be dead to me. Just let them be dead. It's okay, it's acceptable. They can be dead. I can accept that those minis are dead, and I don't have to worry about it. Here I overcommitted to the push a little bit again. Did I not? I think I did. Yeah, when there's a push that's going from the wrong direction, I need to accept that that push is dead. Minis are dead, I must not try to defend them, so that I can do things of strategic value. I don't have a lot of answers to Batrider right now. Safe pilot. What if I end up teaching the safe pilot after all? I put more levels on the Quillbore so that it's more tanky. And I use an actual ranged mini. Which will get the bonus level. I mean, the strategy is slowly becoming clear. But maybe too slowly. I mean, we're already reaching the point where I could have grinded more levels faster than solve this. But then again, if I already knew how to solve this from the start, then I would not need to grind those levels. So after I have solved this, then the grinding will no longer be necessary. I wasn't certain whether I tried to support that push a little bit after all or not. I want to get this push going. I need the Quillbore to... Quillbore was a little late. Little bit late to the party. That was a total failure. That gold must not fall into the hands of the... That gold must not fall into the hands of the AI. No! I really needed to get access to that gold. No! Now that's a disaster. Yeah. It feels like this can be done now if I can just perfect the execution. That's definitely my gut feeling about the current situation. Is that perfect execution here and this will fall. Didn't defend enough. Every time I commit to a push, then I'm unable to defend properly. Would it be a fire hammer? What if we try a fire hammer actually instead of the pyro? They're both the same level. Maybe that would be fine. Any advice for Devil Soar? Well, usually it's the left lane that's the difficult one, and the right lane just any flying unit, because the right lane is only raptors. But I don't have a good strategy for that one, I think. Some people have tried to get stuff behind it. The meat wagons with range, Griffin Riders with range can be good. But like, depends on the talents you have, depends on the minis you have. And everything I have is kind of anecdotal. I don't have like a grand strategy for that. That would be perfect. But I think next week we'll have one. Because right now, there's also the possibility that I would need to get one level for my minis. That would enable much faster progress. Because right now it is not going very quickly. Time that push there. We're going to let those die. It's gonna be fine. I don't need those. They can all die. This is more important. Stop the mining. Stop them from mining. Get my own mining going. Prepare for my own push here. Get the mining over there and then get the Quillbore here. Now. Like this. This is the plan. Well, that push was actually... That push actually fell. Much faster than I had hoped it would. Well, let's see about the Firehammer performance there. Grom and Harpies will kill that one. I have a Kobold coming from here. We're putting another Quillbore out there. So the Harpies will get to shoot. What's hitting my base? It's just a bunch of those. That's not too dangerous. So far this has been going quite well. Maybe that is more dangerous than I gave it credit for. I do need to go pick up the chest. I need to control this gold. Firehammer can melt that thanks to the polymorph. Firehammer cannot melt that one. That's okay. Oh dear. I underestimated the Torrent's charge ability. That was a disaster. I also missed the polymorph there. Okay. Well, now we're probably losing. But let's still give it a try. Because we're not quite dead yet. Problem is that we cannot afford to let a single push get through, and it's going to be super difficult to stop fully. Because like if I commit here, I'm worried that those will get through. Yeah. I think would be easier if I just grinded one level for the minis. Or, I mean, I would even have the dailies again, so dailies could potentially give a level here or level there. So someone say to get leaders to 1000 in PvP. What's for? Probably to get XP, because matchmaking is based on individual leader honor, and up to 1000 is the easiest part, the most bots. So getting them to there be reasonably easy. Now we're going to use the squill bar there. We're not going to support that push. We can actually grom these now that turned out like this, so that we can actually get to mine. I wasn't expecting to be able to mine from there, but hey, we'll take it if it's offered. Harpies are going to kill that one, right? Oh no, now my Harpies got countered. That was devastating. I have to get to that chest. I mean, Grom will contest the chest, right? Yes, Grom will contest the chest. I have a polymorph and Harpies here, so Harpies just eat everything there before any real damage gets done. Alright, alright. It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. We're definitely still in this race now. Have seen better days, but have also seen worse ones. I'm going to launch a major assault now. All of the goodies we have here. Well, we did get into execute a little bit there. Nah, that assault fell apart. Well, the Firehammer did make it actually reasonably good. So we can push those away with these. This can go kill the Firehammer. We can't actually prevent the mining, I think. No, we're not fast enough to actually prevent the mining. Well, we can still mine from here. It's not that bad. I needed to wait a second longer to get the Firehammer out there at the right time. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Nothing big has been lost yet. Okay, so far so good. Oh, losing that code at the start of the overtime was awful. That was quite awful indeed. But it's not a complete disaster yet. Now that mistake made it a complete disaster, right? I suppose. The mistake probably did make it quite a bit of a disaster, but hey. Let's keep trying. We go mine over there. We have all these units over here. No, we don't. Ouch. Nah, now we're lost. Not enough time. But it wasn't a bad try. It was not a bad try by any means. And we got the first boss down. Yeah. A little bit more careful control and we've got this. I believe. As soon as we can try again. Try again. Maybe. Like now. Hi here. I'm not sure if the Firehammer is the right minion there either. It's probably the most questionable pick at the moment. But the underleveled Worgen couldn't handle it. Alright, let's try again. So we're going to try to counter that push quite heavily. Because that's a really dangerous push there. We bait the execute there as well. Then we go mine. We'll use Quillboard to take the stone. We don't support that first push there. That first push is dead anyway. Useless to support it. Can send some support here now. Although pushing into that boss from this direction is not very good. I'm taking some of the chests now. I'm getting a push going over here. Maybe pull him off those to make it a little bit easier. Okay, we're going to need a Tauren to kill that. Tauren is coming right up. Tauren here. Boom. That one's dead. Tauren is also going to kill the Firehammer. We're going to get quite good value out of these. Yes, good work, Tauren, good work. Next up, we're going to need Grommash. I'm going to let them get a little bit closer so that we can get into the range of the base. Not great. Well, those can go handle those. This one is actually needed to stop the mining. I can't let them mine there. That is completely unacceptable. That will be stopped already, that's fine. We can send the Tauren this way. Contest the chest. Only those. Okay, and we're going to get the chest, yes. We'll send some harpies that way. We'll get the kills on those. You can send the miner there. We're building for the next push with Grommash. Now that we have a moment here. Now that we have enough time here. And build up another push with Grom. Get the harpies out there. Can I get the polymorph? Can I get the poly? No, I wasn't fast enough with the poly. But it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that firehammer, unanswered firehammer is bad. Probably need to pulley that one now. Oh noes. It's now needed to defend here. Need to get some defenses going on that side. No, there's also raptors. Ouch. We're getting quite close. That's when we done BlueStacks. Don't like playing games on my phone. Me neither. I'm of a generation that's used to playing on PC. I'm quite close to just getting a level on something. Anything, basically, at this point. I mean, we're so close. But it would feel good to do it this heavily underleveled, so let's try again. Wait to execute. Now this time I messed it up a little bit. On the other hand, it doesn't really matter as long as those die, because this push never does anything anyway. I'm just going to kill all of that stuff. Go, Grom. Kill everything. Yeah, good work, Grom. Good work. Allowed me to mine. So I got to mine everything there was to mine there. That's splendid. Then we're going to send... No! The firehammer. Needed to pay a bit more attention to it. Well, that nullified all of my work. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. It's important to just not worry too much. Cannot let them mine. We still allowed them to mine once. That was not good. Quill bore here. Actually end up taking the stone. That is somewhat unpleasant. Trying to get a push going here. But my troops got separated. Maybe a cheap unbound instead of the firehammer, but I just don't have any. This firehammer really hasn't been doing much. No, it hasn't been doing much. That's the slot that I just can't seem to fill. Maybe I'll do the daily tomes. See if I could get a level to something. And I could try to direct the level to something specific. So if I could have anything I would want here, then what would that anything be? It would be a cheap unbound unit that could take chests. There's not a ton of them. I guess it would be the Worgen after all. But the Worgen needs to get a level. Level 9 Worgen cannot get the job done. I have to get the Worgen to level 10. Because -3 Worgen is not... It cannot kill stuff. So I need to get the Worgen to 10. And then we should have it. Hi, Frogs. Let's get the Worgen to 10. Do the daily tomes and boom, level 10 Worgen. I do hate this man. Well, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we take the tower there. That's good, that's good. Then next up, as soon as we get the tower up, then we're going to start sending some troops. Send that one and this, and I guess that does it. Luckily it's just a quest version. Yeah. Little bit slow. Yeah, I guess doing some quests at some points is probably useful. I have barely done any. Getting that to level 10 is actually going to require a bit of XP. I mean, level 1 Batrider wouldn't hurt either. I'll get the daily tomes and maybe one of those will give me the Worgen level. I mean, at level 9 it could still ambush miners and take chests. Not like it's completely useless, but it cannot kill Firehammer, and it cannot kill Huntress. Which it can if it... Am I getting like the collection of the most unpleasant maps, or what? I guess we do need to take... we probably need to take the tower there. I guess trying to take the stone is not going to work. Not before we take the tower. And usually also take the chest. Worgen is quick at taking the chest. It can take the chest before those others show up. Hey, Quillbore, would you mind tanking a little bit here? And Jaina is going to fall. Boom. Well, the benefit of doing quest versions. I read a Reddit post about how YouTubers they're making their videos with the quest versions of the campaign. The game's actually harder nowadays. It used to be easier. Yeah, I mean, if I was doing the videos with the quest versions of the campaign, then yeah, that would be a little bit different. Not like you can't lose a quest version, of course you can. Anything going to get closer to 10 is good. Because 10 is going to be, well, leader I don't really care about that so much. We start to need some 10s. Well, we got a Necromancer to 9. And that means that if it's in a bronze slot, then it is a 10. So that's something right there. Okay. I need to get some flying units. Yeah, my anti-air is not really in good shape here. That brings its own issues. Actually don't have anti-air here. Just gonna ambush that. And we'll get to mine. Literally the only anti-air I have is the harpies. So this has got to be some kind of polymorph play. Is this going to be doable? Surely it will be, surely. Constant harpies against me and I have only one unit that shoots air. So... okay, that's gonna be a challenge. And that's also vulnerable to those... oh boy. That's not looking good. I was trying to place the Grom there, but... the problem is that the next time, yeah, more harpies arrive and I can't... I have to spend 6 gold to kill harpies. Because basically I only kill harpies with my harpies and poly. And my harpies will have to last for a long time. And then those Welbecs also kill my harpies. Whole bunch of stuff that kills my harpies here. Oh, bummer. It's actually not doable, right? I think that's actually not doable. Not possible with this army. Because I don't have any flyers. Nope. Well, even quests can fail. Turns out. But we can do quests with some kind of really cheap other kind of leader too. But I would need to have Vorgen in those teams, and Vorgen would have to be the low level. I need to set up an army for the quest. We do Cairn. Then we need the natively level 10s here. What natively level 10s do I own? Harpies and Quilboar both. I'll actually have to bring the Mountaineer and the Quill Boar. And instead of the Drake, I will bring the Worgen. Ah, but Cairn is only a 9. Will it matter? Now I forgot to put in the air units again. Well, at least I have a safe pilot. I don't have any air units at 10 anyway. Other than the Harpies. No, I don't. Ah. Minor problem. Well, let's get going here. But this army is not... This army is hardly any better than the last army. For the specific fight. Although I guess we can just do it like this, right? Can't we? We send Quillbor and Worgen. Alright, yeah, we can do it like that. Quillbor and Worgen. The dynamic duo. Out there for blood. Rotate. Cycle to safe pilot. And safe pilot in. Wait until their minis have passed. Send Quillbor and Worgen again. Unbound spam. Always a wonderful way. Yeah. Like, why fight for the map? You can just play a couple of unbounds. No air units, no problems. I want to continue. Please let me continue. Necromancer to 9 can help sometimes. I can have a level 10 Necro in some cases. Yeah, now I'm offered Cairn. But if I choose this army, now I'm still... Was it already determined? Maybe it was already determined there. Yeah, so I would have needed a level 10 leader. Do I have any other level 10 leaders than Grom? I might not. Maybe my Tyrion is a 10. I think Tyrion is just a 9 too. Well, bummer.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Be that as it may. Can we actually do this like this too? Do we actually need to play this? Oh, we didn't immediately kill anything at least. Waste of a polymorph, to be honest. Well, we'll take the tower. We rise, except that we don't. Sometimes rising, sometimes not. I lose a tower, but I don't mind. It's totally fine, I didn't like that tower anyway. Needed to proc the whirlwind a little bit earlier. Chrome, can you finish the job, please? No? Fine, one more time then. And the Worgen is going to come from behind. Where's the info about the order of factions hidden? Yeah, it's in dungeons when you click enter the dungeon. You can only see it there. You have to actually enter the dungeon. Well, you don't really enter the dungeon because then you still have to select the leader. But it's in the screen where you select a specific leader. It is quite an unintuitive place. But yeah, I'll show you. Next week is Blackrock, and then it's Undead. So here, well, you found it, but I can show everyone else too. Like, enter dungeon, Horde week. Here it shows Horde. Alliance, Horde, Blackrock, Undead, Beast. Next week is going to be Blackrock. So the information about that is included in the game. It's just not obvious. We could get Batrider to 10. Oh man, that's a tough choice. But I really need to get Worgen to 10. We need to get some Worgen. I mean, Batrider already has +1 level from the slot. And it's the Worgen that level 9 Worgen can't beat those level 12 minis. I have to get it to be a level 10 Worgen. Love that Batrider. Batrider is a lot of fun. But yeah, for this specific one, I need one more level 10 mini. Because my level 9 minis are not being able to challenge those level 12s. No, not this map. Oof. Well, this is definitely a map among the many other maps. This is definitely a map. I can say that. Sure. Wow. It's just madness. This map is always just pure madness. Whee! As soon as we get Grom out there, Grom is going to end. I do like Grom. Just look at Grom hit. Grom deals so much damage when it decides to. Where's the Griffin Rider when you need her? Yeah. Well, we got 10 XP for Polymorph. Good times, good times. We're also going to get the second tome, right? The third reward today was going to be a rare core. That's unfortunate. I would have wanted an XP tome. I mean, rare cores are difficult to come by, but I'm not expecting to get a lot of rares on this account anyway, so... Vulcan is getting closer. I guess Flamewaker is a useful mini. Getting it to at least 9, it's gonna help a little. No Worgen XP. No Worgen XP here either. Hammer. Yeah, there's so many native 9s because the others are getting the bonus. Others are getting the level from the bonus slot. So that's why they're 10s. But Worgen doesn't have the bonus slot. Would it have been easier to just do the dungeon and try to get the bonus slot for the Worgen? Maybe.
Line 'em up.
That's the push that I have been needing a lot. Oof, painful. I have a polymorph in this deck. I do. Turn her around. Get some minis out there. Oh no, they have harpies. No. My harpies are bigger than yours. We'll get Grommash going there. And a squad full of harpies. Ideally a harpy would get possessed. Nothing has to be possessed. And Grom. Go Grom. Grom is going to handle it. Yeah. Grom just hitting with that axe. Thanks, Nerubico. Yeah, I think as soon as we get the Worgen to 10, we should have a better shot. Good night, Nerubico. I really wanted to get it done today, but it is hard sometimes. I mean, sometimes you get 3 levels in an hour. Sometimes you're stuck in one for a long time. Batrider X, no. There's so many of these at 9. I get the lowest level mini from the party for that, but there's so many of them at 9. None of them are really at 10. Getting one to uncommon would also give +1 level. Even without the talent.
Let me sharpen my blade.
So that would be one way to... Oops. I definitely tried to drag Grom out there. Don't know how that happened. But be that as it may. Have any area damage? I don't have any kind of area damage here, no. That looks like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? I do harpies and polymorph. Then harpies can pick off the small ones and then get to work on the giant. It's not too bad. More harpies. But now those are going to just start shooting at the harpies. Who knows? Well, it's gonna be fine. Send Grom. And we sent the Quillboar. And let's say a Batrider. Grom's going to make everyone bloodlust, and Grom just kills that. Yeah, and we're done. We'll try some free-to-play PvP, which will level them up. Possibly. I would have to change my army comp though. Because as you can see, I don't really have any anti-air, so in PvP I would just get torn apart. Okay, Frax. Take care. Too bad about the rear core. It doesn't do anything. Alright. Organ quest, please. Here we go. Can you play it on PC? Well, yeah, with BlueStacks you can. Or any other Android emulator, I suppose. There is no native PC client, but there are Android emulators available for PC, and I'm playing it on BlueStacks and it works great. Works better than on my mobile phone. Alright. 5x bonus quest. Vorgen, here we go. Let's do this. There's something out there to take out the vultures. So far so good. Bloodlusted Murlocs. Sure, why not? Alright, the war elementals are coming. It's no problem. Harpies in that direction. Should I want to mind the other way around? Here, Quillboar. Alright, then we have the level on the Worgen. Now Worgen is playable. Would have been great to get a level on the Batrider too, but we now have one level more than we had on the last try. On one mini. Is it going to be enough, or am I getting too tired? It's late. Alright, level 10 Worgen. So the current army, 10.9. Well, Polymorph is still just level 9, but everything else at least now a 10. I'll probably just need to spend some gold or coins to get the minis to uncommon next. That will give them another level. Obviously talents would be a huge deal as well. I'm not uncertain how much I want to get into that though. Right, let's see. Have we learned anything?
Line 'em up.
And the rest of the team is still the same. It's only the Worgen that's a level better. But that should still be able to help with some of the things, controlling chests and stuff.
Line 'em up.
Put a chest there. Torrent's dealing a bit too much damage there, isn't it? It is actually. Oh no, I lost some gold. That was not good.
Line 'em up.
This can take the Huntress down. I can take the chest there. Can I actually take the chest there? I think I can with the help of the Worgen. With the help of the Worgen, I believe that chest will be mine. And it is mine indeed. It is mine, it is mine. Harpies can kill those. One will kill... Oh, I messed it up. It's okay, it's okay. Now we just need to focus on the economy a little. Just work on the economy here. With the polymorph we can take this on. Focus a little bit on the economy. Get my economy rolling. Once the economy is good, and go for a new push. Oh no. The Huntress made the push complete failure. I'm actually losing now. Oh dear, I took too much damage there. Maybe it's not as close as I thought it was. Because that base is not going to recover. It's too low. Cannot make it from there. Ouch. I thought I would be able to. I thought the Worgen was going to be the answer. Come on, I want to try again. Because that slot is the one that I have had the most difficulty with. I need to be able to control the chests better, and I feel like I can only really do that well with unbounds. And let's see. Open with this. Then it's the polymorph. And then it's the unbound mini over there. And you try to get some kind of push going from here. Grom and friends. No, that was a mistake. That needed to... No, it's still going to shoot at those. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. No, it just left. Then it's not gonna be fine. I need to get these chests. Because I also need to deny the gold from the... Also need to deny the gold from the AI. Getting as much gold as I can. Okay, so far so good. Then we have Gromash coming. Big push with Grom. Big push with Grom. But defenses are not holding. Can't polymorph in time. Those are lost. Alright, alright. Well, we have a Worgen. Worgen can ambush that. Okay, so now we lost a bunch of gold. I realized that. Oh my goodness, what a push there. We'll have enough gold to fight that. Looks a little bad right now. Need to try to ambush the Firehammer. I have to try to mine some gold. No, that's going to kill the base. That's going to kill the base. It's so close. But the Worgen did less than I had hoped it would. It's really annoying there's no indication of when you can actually try again. Oh my goodness, the Worgen did a little bit less than I hoped it would. Ask, I'm new to the game. Could you answer some questions? Yeah, sure. Let's try this again. Get that gold from there. Get the polymorph here. I'll try to support this push again. Let's put some support into this push this time. But that is a mistake. Supporting that push does not help. That then means that I will lose this miner and I will lose that gold. Yeah. Supporting that initial push just didn't do anything. That one over there. Send this one to pick up a chest. Send that one to pick up a chest. Send a miner to the gold. No, the miners... No, the miner got killed. That was awful. It's okay, it's okay. Just patience. No! Tiny bit too late against the Huntress. tiny bit too slow against the Huntress, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're going to lose the miner again there. But if we can control much of the gold, the more gold we can control, the better our position is going to be. We're going to put Chrome over here. Now we can try to mine again. We're currently in control of much of the gold. Most of the gold, in fact. Being in control of most of the gold means that we're able to... No! No, too slow, too slow, too slow. Thorin will kill the Huntress. Let's start again. Then Thorin will charge that one too. Boom. Yes. Thorin is just winning the value game there by a lot. And we have Gromash come in here. Together with the Harpies now. I push this over there and this over there. This will prevent any mining from there. I will get to mine. I can send Harpies from here. I can send a Thorin to counter the Huntress, but if it's fast enough, it's not fast enough. Hogan will take that. We're going in for a big push now. Here comes the big push. We're going with Polymorph. The big push is here. The base will hold, I believe. No, the base will not hold. Oh boy. How do I get stars? I don't have any gold to buy minis in the store and I'm half stuck in the hinterlands. All my minis are grey. The only way to get stars is to buy minis in the grid. And you will get gold every week by completing Arclight searches. So complete all of the Arclight searches. Because that's going to give you a lot of gold. Well, a lot of gold, but I mean 800 gold a week. But I mean, I'm in Ungoro and all of my minis on this free-to-play account are grey as well. So, while those things are useful, then Hinterlands is by no means the end of where you can get with common minis without talents. I mean, even this is not going to be the end. I just think I may need a little bit of levels here. It appears that it is difficult to do this. I'm just going to kill all of those, which will give me access to the gold there. Need a lot of control over the gold. Need control over the gold. And then I need to push with the Gromash. I messed up the timing there. It was weak from my side. Right, let's not mess up any more timings. I will need... Grommash is my key unit for making pushes here. I need to try to get Grom going and support that the best I can. That's the best unit I have for pushing. But the Tauren deals so much damage to the base. Oh no. The Vulcan can't handle it. Maybe I'm still a little too low. Maybe. I got offered the fast cairn ability. Is it worth it? It's good, yeah, sure. I may prefer the resurrection, but people are kind of evenly split between place running and reincarnation. Both have their upsides. Of course, tough, because when you get to uncommon, then you have to choose one or the other. You can't have both at that point. So this opening works pretty much like this. I will need to focus on getting Grommash to do my push, because Grommash is the only mini I have high enough level so that Grommash can actually deal a bunch of damage. Which means that I have to try to save Grom for those assaults. Try to save Grom for the moments where I can actually attack. That seems like really important right now. Now Grom couldn't get through. Problem. Can't this ambush the Firehammer? Batrider! Wait. Why did you deal so little damage? Need to control the chest, need to control the gold. Need more gold. Then we need to push with the Grom and the Harpies and the Quillboar. Let's get the damage going. Now the damage is coming in. See, there's the damage. That's what I'm talking about. Then I just need to survive also. That's a tough one. Well, I need the Harpies here to take down the Batrider. I will need a Tauren to take down that one. So Tauren is needed here now. Oh no, they're getting gold. I can't stop it. Now I gave them gold. That was a disaster. Now we're going to lose because of that. I gave them all that gold and that will make me lose. Can't afford to go around donating gold like that. Oh, we got the first monkey down, but... so close. Do you think Grom or Sylvanas makes better leader early game? Grom, absolutely. For Sylvanas, you at least need like the Black Arrow talent. But then again, you do get 10 stars for Sylvanas when you get her from the guild, so she is uncommon. So potentially, talent can be applied. Is my approach the correct one? Or is there still something else I could do? Big question. So we're sending Grom when we can. When we can send Grom, we send Grom. I was a little too slow to Quilbor again. I made the same mistake last time, didn't I? I think I did. That's just a mistake I can't afford. There's Grom there to push. Polymorph here will let the base handle those, right? It won't? I thought it would have. Ah. Level 11 base versus level 12 minis. Any really new ideas? I really wanted to solve this today. Well, this is the first day that I'm trying this. Because yesterday I was playing Hearthstone, the day before I solved the Tar fight. And Ember Strife. And the Gore Claw, right? Yeah, that was a good night. These are a little more difficult. I have some gold. Just not succeeding in controlling the... Pyro, Troll. What if it is Pyro after all? But Pyro can't be the Firehammer. Logan can be the Firehammer. Does Troll be the Firehammer? If Troll is 2 levels lower. Yikes. If I should take some completely different approach. What about having some big tank? I don't have a tank slot, and big tanks are not so impressive when they're level 8. What if? Maybe I'm just a little bit underleveled. Abominations tank encounters hunters. Yeah, I know. I even in my rain video I even recommend Abomination specifically for the huntresses. But I think it would -3 levels is a little bit too weak. We'll try with this set now. Get the polymorphs in. Troll wasn't doing too bad there, actually. It's nice work from the troll. Right, troll, good job, good job. Good job, troll, good job. Not sure I'm really getting any value from the grunts. Maybe Abomination instead of the grunts. Right, let's see. Try to get some Tauren value there. Now the troll gets eaten by the huntress. No, that's not it. This is worse now. How are you playing this on PC with mouse? I'm using BlueStacks, which is an Android emulator. What's the advantage of spear throwing troll? Always seems inferior to hunters or fire orc lady. Troll attacks very quickly. So troll's main strengths are, for example, against Drake. Troll kills Drake before Drake gets to even shoot. Troll is very fast at shooting. Troll also kills the Pyromancer. Right? I think it does. I'm actually not sure. But Troll starts shooting very quickly. So it deals a good chunk of damage. But this idea didn't work at all. What if you put in the Raider after all? And for that slot... maybe the Pyromancer. Now I'm just a little bit... feel like I'm just losing my way a little bit here. Been doing Jaina, Poly, Blizzard, and PvP. Alright. I've got a bit of weird team going here, but we polymorph those just in time. No, not very well in time. Now was it? Well, could have been worse. How about this Raider against those Raptors? That Raider beats Raptors pretty well. So I think it does. Whoa, yikes. Now that failed spectacularly. He almost got to mine. That was a disaster. Need a bit of polymorphing there. Right, then we're able to set up a push with Grom. Too bad we lose the stone there. Oh no, oh no. That Bat Rider's going to deal so much damage to my Grom. Yeah, Grom went down. Having lost the stone is awkward. Not the end of the world. I will kill those and go take the chest next. Grom can kill that. And put Raider in to help. Pyro put in some work, but then it decided to stop halfway through. Don't allow the mining. No. Slow hands. Too slow hands. Pyro actually only draws with the Bat Rider. This is not it. This is not it. The Raider might even work though. Well, if we can get out of there. Execute works on bosses. It does. It does. I mean, it does damage on bosses. It doesn't do anywhere near 50%. If you fill all your leader slots with upgrades, can you replace one later? Yeah, you can reroll them with 250 arc energy, so it doesn't even cost much. The top row is fixed. Well, they're there already when you get the slots open. And the bottom row you can reroll. Here in the army upgrades button, here you can reroll those. Dum dum do. Or what if... What if I will actually just put Abomination in? But I don't have... Yeah, I can't get a level on it. I don't have any slot that can give it a level. Wish the game tracked my win-loss in PvP. Yeah, it does not. I mean, I guess it's sort of a feel-good mechanic, so that people won't get depressed about their losses. I mean, seriously. Many games use that. It's just psychologically useful. I just wasn't happy with the Batrider in this one. If I try them like this. Then the only thing that I have that can kill a Batrider is the Harpies again. Which was what I wanted to avoid. But the ranged unit... Because Stonehoof Thor encounters the Ogre Mage. That's why I'm not super happy about that one. Thorin also counters Banshee. Firehammer also counters Banshee. So actually you just can't Banshee in this map. Because there's multiple enemy units that are faster than the Banshee. They can kill Banshee while Banshee tries to go for the steal. It's code to change the upgrade. No, it's Arc Energy. The code is a translation error. In some of the non-English languages it shows as code, but it's actually Arc Energy. Now I'm too expensive. I can't polymorph immediately. I can polymorph with a bit of delay. But no, that wasn't great. That was too expensive of a start. Need to do a cheaper start than that. Now all the timings are messed up. Yeah. All my timings are incorrect. I can still counter that Huntress though. I still get to mine here. Once I get to mine there... Oh, I won't be able to take that chest. Well, I will at least be able to take this chest. What else happens? And here I would need the Harpies, but... Can I get them? Thorin can fight against those. Well enough. Okay, we get Harpies in for some damage. Not quite enough damage though. Oh no, we allowed them to mine. That was bad, of course. I don't have enough Batrider counters now. I lost my ability to counter the Batriders. Yeah, now it doesn't work. It's too expensive and... No, not the restart button, no! Wrong button. Then the wait, no! Come on. Seriously. It's getting too late. I think I have to go to sleep. That was a little disappointing. I was hoping that we would be able to get progress today. But there's always tomorrow. So, well, yesterday we got like 3 maps, all of them red, so... Like... Sometimes it falls into place and sometimes it doesn't. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Yesterday was the Hearthstone day. But it's also possible that I need a level here, a level there. That this might be the point. I mean, there would be the other maps that I could test, but now the strategy on this map is so far along. I feel a little bit bad to start with the other maps, then I will forget what I was trying to do with this one. This one was bad because I lost my ability to counter the Bat Rider. That's only a level 9 even with the bonus. Level 9 cannot be used. We'll make one final attempt with this, and then I'll go to sleep. Do you do one try with this one, and then it's off to bed. All right. Let's go. Here we go. So the Tauren, the Troll. A Tauren, a Troll, and 3 Harpies walked into a bar. We heard that one. Alright, we'll start taking that stone. Good, good, good. Gormash will start walking from here. We're now unable to mine from there, but we can ambush that miner. They don't get to mine either. This one has got to be sent over there. See how fast the troll is, by the way. Just see how fast the troll is. Yeah, of course I can't deploy there because it's not my stone. Now it's my stone, but we're being too slow. A little bit too slow. Right now, yeah, we messed this up. Can't afford to lose the gold. I'll just restart this. Then it kind of is still this one last go before bed, right? Then the attempt kind of didn't end because we just restarted it instead of ending it. How are you playing this game? Through BlueStacks? Yeah, BlueStacks is the way. Works great. We didn't hit a menu yet. Absolutely. But I have to say that I am getting so tired that also my focus is slipping. Right, we take the stone, we take the gold. that one over there. Can fight against, yes. Do a fight against those, well. Harpies will kill the Bat Rider. Will let me mine. Then we're sending Gromash from this side. Gromash will have to take the chest though. I need Grom to take the chest now. Oh, no, I misclicked. I was trying to click on the... Ah, bummer. Well, we lost 3 gold, but losing 3 gold happens, you know. It's not the end of the world to lose 3 gold. I can still get this to work. Maybe it is the end of the world to lose 3 gold. Those harpies will play a key role here. Alright. We get to mine. We don't let them mine. That's the main plan. No. Okay, Grom needs some assistance. Not enough assistance from those. Harpies coming in again. Alright. Can mine a little. We will need to pull him off the Firehammer. It managed to kill a Harpy. Ouch. I did not want that. And the Scrumbush is all alone. Let's send the Worgen to grab that chest. Gromash gets to work here. It's overtime, boys. It's overtime. We need Gromash in again. With the helpers. Send in everything. It was the closest try so far. Tried BlueStack doesn't work for me. Yeah, I'm not BlueStack's technical support, you know, so... Well, you need at least Pi, and you need 64-bit BlueStacks. So, that's something. So you can't make it work with 32-bit or Nougat. That's like the baseline, so that it's compatible. You may need to enable virtualization in your BIOS. If you haven't yet, you can find instructions in the pinned comment of my video about BlueStacks with this game. Maybe one more. So, those are some things. But... whether that helps or not, then I do not know. Alright, let's go. We will need those Gromash pushes. Oh no, so no, so no, so no, so no, so no, so no. Don't let them mine. To mine just once. Oh, they got the gold. They're going to get the second gold too. I do something real quick to try to stop them. Not quick enough. No. They got all the gold now. There's no coming back from this. I needed to deny them all the gold. Letting them have any is unacceptable. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, time to get that sleep. Time to get that sleep. Tomorrow, once I'm sharp, it will fall. Started to misclick a lot on that game already. And no wonder. I think we have the right strategy. Deny the push, control the gold, push from the bottom. I think it's perfect. Either we would need really superb execution or we would need a little bit more levels. One or the other would do. So, not an impossible call by any means. But hey, let's go check out what our Australian friends are doing. If you're watching on Twitch and on other platforms, stream's just going to end. But yeah, tough fight. We're very close. We've gotten the second boss killed multiple times by now, so it's gonna go down. Yeah, take care everyone. Was fun anyway, regardless of the results, and I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, have a good night.